dance facility for the first time in a couple of decades soon. But anyway, enough of the architectural background. My name's Andrew. I'm with the San Francisco International Arts Festival. Welcome to our autumn program. And before we go, I just say thank you to you. I mean, we've moved inside. Because remember, we're supposed to, if you were here with us last year, remember Mission Hot Club played on the Great Meadow or on the parade ground, and it was sunshine and all the rest of it. And this year, we were going to try and do the same again. We thought we'd be on the parade ground, and then we thought we have to go inside because it's going to rain. We just didn't know how much rain. So, for those of you who've made it today, I just want to say thank you very much indeed for coming out and being with us, because a lot of people have been discouraged by the weather, but the hardy ones are here, so thank you all very much indeed. If you want to see even more stuff, we have art happening all afternoon, a lot of music, a lot of great music. Here at 2 o'clock we have Free Dive. We have Sandy Cressman is here at 2 o'clock, and Free Dive at 4 o'clock, and then Michelle Jacques is at 6. We have Purnima Masari over at the Young Performers Theatre at 4, and before them is Florent Aguilar at 2 p.m. And also, if you're into flamenco dance, that's going to be at Dance Mission at 4. So there's a lot of great stuff happening. I hope you can join us for some more of that. But again, thank you all very much for being here. And now please welcome to the stage to enliven your Sunday lunchtime, your Sunday morning. Please welcome Mission Hot Club. Thank you very much indeed.
intrepid audience for coming out, braving the weather. It's great to see you here. I'd just like to take a quick pause to thank the San Francisco International Arts Festival. The logistics and the work to put this on and to do it safely and to comply with all of the rules that the festival would be subject to
at Fort Mason, and then to relocate entirely to diverse locations around the city where we could play indoors, has just been incredible to see how efficiently and well run. And I have to say I'm very impressed. Thanks especially to Andrew Wood, who I know is responsible for the really glamorous parts, like wiping up where the roof has leaked, and he just does everything. So a lot of gratitude from us here at Mission Hot Club to the San Francisco International Arts Festival for having us back again this year and for making it work so well. Thank you. That last tune was an original number composed by Bing Nathan, our bassist. Gorgeous introduction played on guitar by Ned Boynton. And we'll leave you in suspense and introduce the rest of the band later. Thank you. That's a very famous French musette waltz called Indifférence, Indifference, composed by the great French-Italian accordionist Tony Morena, and playing it so beautifully over there on violin, Hélène Bayou. And next to her, Sasha Jakubowicz on clarinet, and you'll hear much more from him later. My name is Robert Kennedy. I'm playing accordion for you, of course. Sometimes I call it my straitjacket. And the next tune is one that I wrote. This tune is called Autodirection, and it's kind of in the rumba flamenca style, which is sort of the rhythm that the Gypsy Kings made famous and made a lot of Americans aware of this rhythm in the world music movement in the 1990s or so. So enjoy this tune called Autodirection. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Thank you. And it's time for us to feature Sasha on clarinet. Sasha Yakubovic. All right. This is the part of the program I know many of you have been waiting for, and I have too. Please welcome to the stage vocalist Mimi Pirar.
First comes the ceremonial pouring of the tea, of course. It's a pleasure to be here and to play with these fabulous musicians. We're going to start off with a song by Jacques Brel that's in tune with this weather, a song about the debauchery of sailors in the port of Amsterdam, seen through the eyes of an angry romantic. Dans le port d'Amsterdam, il y a des marins qui chantent les rêves qui les hantent au large d'Amsterdam. Dans le port d'Amsterdam, il y a des marins qui dorment comme des oriflammes le long des berges mornes. Dans le port d'Amsterdam, il y a des marins qui boivent plein de bière et de drames au premier lueur. Mais dans le port d'Amsterdam, il y a des marins qui naissent dans la chaleur épaisse des longueurs océanes. Dans le port d'Amsterdam, il y a des marins qui mangent sur des nappes trop blanches leurs poissons ruisselants, qui vous montrent des dents à croquer la fortune, à décroisser la lune, à bouffer des haubans. Et ça sent la morue jusque dans le cœur des frites, que leurs grosses mains invitent à revenir en pluie, puis se lèvent en riant dans un bruit de tempête, referment leurs braguettes et sortent en rotant. Dans le port d'Amsterdam, il y a des mains qui dansent en se frottant la panse sur la panse des femmes. Ils tournent et ils dansent comme des soleils crachés au son déchiré d'un accordéon rance. Ils se tordaient le cou pour mieux s'entendre rire, jusqu'à ce que tout à coup l'accordéon expire. Alors le geste grave, alors le regard fier, ils ramènent leur batave jusqu'en pleine lumière. Dans le port d'Amsterdam, il y a des marins qui boivent et reboivent, et qui reboivent encore, qui boivent à la santé des putains d'Amsterdam. D'Hambourg d'ailleurs, enfin, ils boivent aux dames qui leur donnent leur joli corps, qui leur donnent leur vertu pour une pièce en or. Et quand ils ont bien bu, se plantent le nez au ciel, se mouchent dans les étoiles, et ils pissent comme je pleure sur les femmes infidèles. Dans le port d'Amsterdam, dans le port d'Amsterdam. Tragic. Merci bien. Next, we have a little less tragic song.
It's still kind of tragic, though.
It's still kind of tragic, but not to that degree.
A little disappointment at the end.
La Foule was actually originally a South American song, then rewritten in French and made famous by Edith Piaf. I love the story of the song. It's back in the 50s when there were balls. And this young woman goes to the ball and she is so mad at the crowd because this crowd is pushing her around, shoving her around. She's confused, she's lost. But then a wonderful man is pushed into her arms and they just waltz away together. And she's so happy, she's so in love until the crowd splits them apart again. And she's mad again at the crowd. La foule. Je revois la ville en fête et en délire, suffocant sous le soleil et sous la joie. Et j'entends dans la musique les cris, les rires qui éclatent et rebondissent autour de moi. Et perdu parmi ces gens qui me bousculent, étourdi, désemparé, je reste là. Quand soudain je me retourne, il se recule et la foule vient me jeter entre ses bras. Emportés par la foule qui nous traîne, nous entraîne, écrasés l'un contre l'autre. Nous ne formons qu'un seul corps et le faux sans effort nous pousse enchaîner l'un et l'autre et nous laisse tous deux épanouis, enivrés et heureux. Et traînés par la foule qui s'élance et qui danse une folle farandole, nos deux mains restent soudées et parfois soulevées, nos deux corps enlacés s'envolent et nous laissent tous deux épanouis, enivrés et heureux. Éclaboussé par son sourire, me transperce et rejaillit au fond de moi. Quand soudain je pousse un cri parmi les rires, quand la foule vient me l'arracher d'entre mes bras. Emporté par la foule qui nous traîne, nous entraîne, nous éloigne l'un de l'autre. Je lutte et je me débat, et le son de ma voix s'étouffe dans le rire des autres. Et je crie de douleur, de fureur, de rage et je pleure. Et traîné par la foule qui s'élance et qui danse une folle farandole, je suis emporté au loin et je crispe mes poings, maudissant la foule qui me vole l'homme qu'elle m'avait donné, que je n'ai jamais retrouvé. Merci. It's kind of like we were playing in our living room, but better. Je n'avais jamais ôté mon chapeau devant personne. Maintenant je rampe et je fais le beau quand elle me sonne. J'étais chien méchant, elle m'a fait manger dans sa menotte. J'avais des dents de loup, je les ai changées pour des quenottes. Je me suis fait tout petit devant une poupée qui ferme les yeux quand on la couche. Je me suis fait tout petit devant une poupée qui dit maman quand on la touche. J'étais dur à cuire, elle m'a converti, la fine mouche. Et je suis tombée tout chaud, tout rôti contre sa bouche, qu'a des dents de lait quand elle sourit, quand elle chante, et des dents de loup quand elle est furie, qu'elle est méchante. Je me suis fait tout petit devant une poupée qui ferme les yeux quand on la couche. Je me suis fait tout petit devant une poupée qui dit maman quand on la touche. Je subis sa loi, je file tout doux sous son empire, bien qu'elle soit jalouse au-delà de tout, et même pire. Une jolie pervenche qui m'aurait paru plus jolie qu'elle. Une jolie pervenche un jour en mourut à coup d'ombrelle. Je me suis fait tout petit devant une poupée qui ferme les yeux quand la couche. Je me suis fait tout petit devant une poupée qui dit maman quand on la touche. Je me suis fait tout petit devant une poupée qui ferme les yeux quand on la couche. Je me suis fait tout petit devant une poupée qui dit maman quand on la touche. Tous les somnambules, tous les mangements disent sans malice. Quand ses bras en croix, je subirai mon dernier supplice. Il en est de pire, il en est de meilleur, mais à tout prendre, qu'on se pende ici, qu'on se pende ailleurs, s'il faut se pendre. Je me suis fait tout petit devant une poupée qui ferme les yeux quand on la couche. Je me suis fait tout petit devant une poupée qui dit maman quand on la touche. Merci. We're gonna switch continents now. You know, it got old in France.
That was a good one.
Ya no estás más a mi lado, corazón. En el alma solo tengo soledad. Y si ya no puedo verte, porque Dios me hizo quererte para hacer sufrir más. Siempre fuiste la razón de mi existir. Adorarte para mí fue religión. En tus besos encontraba el calor que me brindaba el amor y la pasión. Es la historia de un amor como no hay otro igual, que me hizo comprender todo el bien, todo el mal, que le dio luz a mi vida, apagándola después. Ay, qué vida tan oscura, sin tu amor ya no viviré. Es la historia de un amor. Es la historia de un amor como no hay otra igual, que me hizo comprender todo el bien, todo el mal, que le dio luz a mi vida, apagándola después. Ay, qué vida tan oscura, sin tu amor yo no viviré. Es la historia de un amor. Merci. I love the rain sounds.
Sasha, would you please introduce this next tune for us?
Ayer te vi pasar con él de brazo y sin que lo notaras te seguí los pasos. Ayer pude comprobar que tú me fingías, después que me juraste que no lo querías. Toma este puñal, ábreme las venas, quiero desangrarme hasta que me muera. No quiero la vida si de haberte ajena, pues si tu cariño no vale la pena. ¿Por qué? Dime por qué me has engañado. Si yo todo lo que tú has querido, yo siempre te lo he dado. ¿Por qué te burlas de mí, amorcito mío? Porque después que te he querido, me das tan mal pago. Toma este puñal, ábreme las venas, no quiero desangrarme hasta que me muera. No quiero la vida si de haberte ajena, pues sin tu cariño no vale la pena. No vale la pena.
2, 3, 4, 1.
believe we've come to the end of our set. We have one more song for you guys. And thank you for coming out and braving the rain. We're very glad you're here.
Очи черні, очі страстні, очі жгущі и прекрасні, как люблю я вас, как боюсь я вас, знать увидела. Я не вдовище,
terre bella, zaitavino, zegusari spiel, bez provnimus, lišari nespid, ta šampazue, zaučičivne, zacigostie. Dans tes grands yeux noirs, je me suis perdu. J'attends un regard, le cœur suspendu. Je t'aime tellement fort, toi qui fais si peur et ce mauvais sort ou la mauvaise heure. Et autour de nous chantent les tziganes. Tout le monde s'en fout, s'en ivre au champagne. Dans tes grands yeux noirs, je suis mon amour et mon désespoir à l'air chant et sourire.
All right, how about it for Mimi Pirard on vocals? And the clock tells me that maybe we have time for one more. If you would let us do one more. Thank you. That tune is called Chavolo Swing, starts with a T. And that's all we have for you today. Mission Hot Club, Hélène Bayou on violin, Sasha Yakubovich on clarinet, Bing Nathan on upright bass, Ned Boynton on guitar. My name is Robert Kennedy. Thank you all so much for being here with us, braving the weather, coming out to support such a great organization as the San Francisco International Arts Festival. And we look forward to seeing you all next year, and bring all your friends. Thank you.
Welcome back to day 2 of the San Francisco International Arts Festival. We would like to thank Mission Hawk Club for that amazing performance, and we're pushing it over to Dance Mission Theater, Abanaya Dance Company. Please enjoy.
It's probably.
Namaste and good afternoon. My name is Vaidehi Dongre. On behalf of Guru Shambhavi Dandekar and Shambhavi's International School of Kathak, or SISK, a huge and warm welcome to everyone. After a long hiatus of 19 months, we are extremely pleased and excited to be on stage. It is our pleasure to be performing in your presence, and we hope that this is just the first of many more to come. Our sincere thanks to Andrew Woods and SFIAF for inviting us to perform in such a wonderful setting. For those of you who might be watching Kathak for the first time, Kathak is a dance form which has its roots in the temples of North India. Broadly speaking, the dance form comprises of two important elements: pure technical dance and storytelling through mime, gestures, and musical accompaniment. The elements that set Kathak apart from the other Indian classical dance forms are fast, intricate footwork, numerous spins, and natural abhinaya, or mime, all of which you will be able to enjoy in today's performance. For us, today is a celebration of reopening, and to commemorate this occasion, the dancers will offer a garland of 3 interwoven choreographic masterpieces. In Indian tradition, it is customary to begin any activity with an invocation to God. As dancers, we interact with the space around us and rely on it to give us energy. Space itself is as important to us as any god. Therefore, we will begin the special invocation in Rag Darbari, the Digvandana. Through this piece, dancers will invoke the space around them in a myriad of ways, altering the direction and pathways of their movements. Enjoy how the dancers dynamically partner with the space of the performing area through a variety of patterns. Digvandana flows into Krishna Vandana, an invocation to Lord Krishna. Kathak has been closely associated with Krishna's legends, and Krishna Bhakti has led to innumerable compositions on Krishna. This beautiful shloka describes the appearance of Lord Krishna, adorned with various ornaments such as tilak, jewels, and garlands around his neck and wrist, a pearl ornament on the tip of his nose, and his entire body bedecked with fragrant sandalwood paste. The shloka culminates in a crescendo, referring to Krishna as Chudamani, or the crown jewel. Shambhavi Ji, through her poise and mediative playfulness, portrays this journey of Lord Krishna from the ornamented God to God as the supreme ornament. It is as though Krishna Bhagwan himself has descended on earth. Lastly, the piece de resistance of our performance is Chama Chabi, is based on a traditional tumri in Rag Mishra Khamaj composed by the great Kathak legend and Krishna devotee Pandit Bindadin Maharaj. Through this piece, the quintessential elements of Kathak, pure technical dance, and storytelling are ingeniously amalgamated into a single creation. The concept and layout of this very unique piece is by Guru Tala Yogi Pandit Suresh Talwalkar Ji. The choreography of all of the pieces you will see today is by the founder and director of SISK, Guru Shambhavi Dandekar. The dancers are Isha Badhe, Ketki Sathe, Vaibhavi Kulkarni, and Shambhavi Dandekar. Thank you, and I hope you all enjoy the performance.
Thank you. ललाट हलके वक्षस्थले कौस्तुभम् नासाग्रे नवमौक्तिकम् करतले वेणु करे कंकणम् सर्वांगे हरिचन्दनम् सुविमलम् कंठे च मुक्तावली गोपस्त्री परिवेष्टितो विजयते गोपाल चूड़ामणि विजयते गोपाल चूड़ामणि विजयते
Thank you so much. And thank you, Lord Nataraja. For this wonderful reopening performance that we've had. Thank you for being a beautiful audience and cheering up me and my students. I would just like to take a moment and ask for a big round of applause for all the musicians that made this wonderful music. It's all custom made. It's all composed and recorded specially for us. And I would definitely like to mention one name here, who is Pandit Raghunandan Panshikar, who supported us with vocals in the last piece. My heartfelt thanks to SFIAF for bringing us here. And you are such a lovely audience. Thank you so much. Last but not the least, our MC for SISK performances, Vaidehi Dongre. Come, Vaidehi. I would just like to let you know that Vaidehi is the proud winner of this year's Miss India USA title, Vaidehi Dongre. And of course, she's a pre-professional Kathak dancer. Thanks again. I'm very eager to watch the next set by Abhinaya. Handing over to you. Thank you.
That was a wonderful performance, Shambhavi, and I'm so glad I'm here to witness this first live performance of the pandemic, after the pandemic. Namaste, and welcome, friends, to this performance by Abhinaya Dance Company. We are indeed very grateful to Andrew Wood and San Francisco International Arts Festival for hosting us here, and a big shout out to you, the audience, for braving this weather and coming all the way here to support this performance. Thank you. We will begin the performance with a piece dedicated to the goddess of wisdom, Goddess Saraswati. We have just finished the Festival of the Goddesses last week, and the Goddess of Wisdom, Saraswati, indeed needs to be propitiated in order that she gives us her blessing so that we all see the wisdom of surmounting the pandemic by doing all that everybody wants us to do, including masks and vaccinations. So I hope she gives us that wisdom. Saraswati, the goddess of wisdom, is portrayed with veena, the instrument, which is like a guitar. And she is seated on a lotus, a white lotus, and she has a swan as a vehicle that she sits on. And she holds a book which represents knowledge in her hand. Following this piece, which will be a solo by Sushmita Bhatt, one of our company dancers. The other one fell ill, unfortunately. Following this piece will be a piece by our junior dance company. The junior dance company was launched last year in honor of our 40th anniversary and was supposed to perform in April when we celebrated it. We were to celebrate it. Unfortunately, they couldn't. And this was a brainchild of my daughter and its director, Malavika Kumar Walia. And she's not here today. But they are indeed very, very happy that this wonderful theater is going to have their first performance after the pandemic. Following that, we have 4 company dancers presenting an excerpt of Through the Eyes of the Apsaras, which was a video production that we presented in April, an online production, which was a longer production, and they will be presenting just a short excerpt. So with all your blessings and with all your support, I'm happy to present Abhinaya Dance Company, and I'm its director, Maithili Kumar.
di da dum da di da da di da dum da di da da di da dum 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 ta ka song ding ding ta ka song tum tum ta ka song num num ta ka song ta dum ta dum ta dum ta dum ta ding di na dum ta ding ding na dum ta ka ta ta dum ta dum ta dum ta dum ta ding di na dum ta ding ding na dum ta ka ta ta dum ta dum ta dum ta dum ta ding di na dum ta ding ding na dum ka ta ta
வெள்ளை தாமரை ஈற்றமர்ந்தருளும் வேதம் நாமரை போற்றிடும் தேவி எல்லையில்லாதொரு எழில் கலைவாணி சொல்லை ஆட்கொளும் அருள் சுகபாணி வெள்ளை தாமரை ஈற்றமர்ந்தருளும் வேதம் நாமரை போற்றிடும் தேவி எல்லையில்லாதொரு எழில் கலைவாணி சொல்லை ஆட்கொளும் அருள் சுகபாணி
Tadum 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 ta tadum ta tadum ta tadum ta tadum 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 ta di ta ta kita ta ta kita ta ta kita ta ta di ta ta kita ta kita ta kita ta di ta 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 ta
வீணையில் நாதமாய் பிந்தையாய் கீதமாய் விரிசடை நாதனும் விரிஞ்சனும் விமலனும் வியந்திட வீற்றருளும் வித்யாரூபிணி எனையாளும் கலைவாணி வீணையில் நாதமாய் பிந்தையாய் கீதமாய் விரிசடை நாதனும் விரிஞ்சனும் விமலனும் வியந்திட வீற்றருளும் வித்யாரூபிணி எனையாளும் கலைவாணி வீணையில் நாதமாய் விந்தையாய் கீதமாய் விரிசடை நாதனும் விரிஞ்சனும் விமலனும் வியந்திட வீற்றருளும் வித்யாரூபிணி எனையாளும் கலைவாணி
tatari tatana tajanu tarini tatti tattajum 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 tattati tatana tajanu tarini tatti tattajum 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 tom tari tajana tom tana tajulu tom julu tarini tadigina tum ta tadigina tum ta tadigina tum tadigina tum tadigina tum ta
தாழிரும் கூந்தலாள் தாளலயமேறுவாள் ஏழிசை ஸ்வரங்களில் யாழிசை நீர்த்துவாள் திரிமலர் வீற்றிடும் வித்தகி வாழினி அறிவில பொறியன ஆகினாய் வாழினி அரிதறிது அறிது நின் அருள்விழி ஆனந்தம் பெரிது நின் பேரும்பத்திருவுருதரிசம் தாழிரும் கூந்தலாள் தாளலயமேவுவாள் ஏழிசை ஸ்வரங்களில் யாழிசை நீட்டுவாள் திரிமலர் வீற்றிடும் வித்தகி வாழினி அறிவிலே பொறியன ஆகினாய் வாழினி தாழிரும் கூந்தலாள் தாளலயமேறுவாள் ஏழிசை ஸ்வரங்கள் யாழிசை நீட்டுவாள் கிரிமலர் வீற்றிடும் வித்தகி வாழினி அறிவிலே பொறியன
தாம் ததரி தாம் தித்தாம் ததரம் தா தர்ஜும் தாம் தகரத்திக்கிட்டத்தும் தரம் தரம் தகரத்திக்கிட்டத்தும் தரம் தரம் தகரத்திக்கிட்டத்தும் தகரத்திக்கிட்ட தக 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 தக
अर्ति मधुर चापहस्ता अपरिमिता मोदवाण सौभाग्या अरुणा अतिशय करुणा अभिनव कुल सुंदरी वंदे वंदे
Swara, musical notes. Laya, rhythm. Sangati, variations. Variations in melody, in rhythm, in space. A celebration of movement, weaving in and around, flowing from one place to the next. A pure expression of inner joy. Swara, Laya, Sangati.
Sa
In primordial times, the ocean of milk was churned by the gods and asuras to obtain the nectar of immortality. From the depths of this ocean arose apsaras, beautiful maidens created from water and clouds, who slowly become aware of themselves and their capacity to create graceful movement.
ततश्च अप्सरसो जाता निष्ककण्ठ्यः सुवाससः रमण्याः स्वर्गीणां बल्गुगती Sani
The Apsaras are destined to be the dancing girls and courtesans in the heavenly court of Indra, the lord of the gods. There, they vie with each other to impress the gods with a display of their prowess in the art of dancing.
Braving the rain.
So, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to the San Francisco International Arts Festival. This is our second and final day in a very rainy San Francisco. So I want to thank all of the people that have come out to see our shows this afternoon, and to everybody watching on the live stream. Hello, and we've got a few more great performances to come today. Here at 4 o'clock we have Keith Terry and Freedive, and at 6 o'clock Shella and Friends, the New Orleans Band, will be our closing performance. And then there's things happening over at Dance Mission Theatre and at the Young Performance Theatre in Fort Mason. So I'd just like to say thank you again for being with us here this afternoon. Sorry, I'll ask this again. There we go. And so, more than anything else, I'd really just like to welcome the band we have on now. Sandy Pressman, Homenagem Brasileira. Thank you very much. Take it away, please, folks. Thank you.
Falando francês, achando que vai arrasar, eu ouço blá blá blá. Diz que é o cara da vez, bota pra caixa que toma papo e vem com Deus. Moço, dá licença que eu não tô afim de papo, larga do meu pé, pare de sério, se pega, já sou prata, tá bonito que eu me dou-lhe um pontapé. De gatão, vitória de uma pasta, cê vai sobrar. Dá licença, sem essa de querida, dá licença. Encolhe sua chuteira, dá licença. Direto pro chuveiro. chuveiro, dá licença. Cada vermelho fica sem jogar. Chega falando francês, achando que vai arrasar, e eu ouço blá blá blá. Diz que o cara da vez bota a banca, acha que eu tô no papo e vem com 10. Moço, dá licença que eu não tô a fim de papo, vê se larga do meu pé. Vai me tirar o cheiro, sai pegar seu soprano. Já tá com meu toque, eu me irrito, dou-lhe um pontapé. E vem pra cá de gatão, não me torre, eu te mando pastar, cê vai sobrar. Dá licença, sem essa de querida, dá licença. Recolhe sua chuteira, dá licença. Direto pro chuveiro, dá licença. Cada vermelho fica sem jogar. Moço, dá licença. Sem essa de querida, dá licença. Recolhe sua chuteira, dá licença. Direto pro chuveiro, dá licença. Cada vermelho fica sem jogar. Thank you. Welcome, and thanks for having us part of this festival on this uncharacteristically rainy day, which makes our next choice of tune pretty perfect because the opposite seasons would be happening in Brazil, and at the end of the summertime, the waters would start to come raining down, except it would be the waters of March there. And here it's the waters of deep October. So this is Jobim's Águas de Março. A stick, a stone, it's the end of the road. It's the rest of the stump, it's a little alone. It's a sliver of glass, it is light, it's the sun, it is night, it is death, it's a trap, it's a gun. É peroba no campo, é o nó da madeira, cainga, candeia, é matita pereira, é baralha de vento, tombo da ribanceira, é um mistério profundo, eu quero não queira, é o vento ventando, é o fim da ladeira, é a viga, é o vão, festa da comieira. É o vento ventando e conversa ribeira das águas de março. É o fim da canseira, é o pé, é um chão, é uma estradeira. Passarinho na mão, pedra de atiradeira. É uma ave no céu, é uma ave no chão. Eu regato uma fonte, um pedaço de pão. Eu o fundo do poço e o fim do caminho. No rosto um desgosto, eu um pouco sozinho. É uma estrepe, é um prego, é uma conta, é um conto. É um pingo pingando, é uma conta, é um ponto. É um peixe e um gesto, é uma prata brilhando. É a luz da manhã, é o tijolo chegando. É a lenha, é o dia, é o fim da picada. É o café de cana, este lenço na estrada. É o projeto da casa, é o copo na cama. É o carro enguiçado, é a lama, é a lama. É um passo, é uma ponte, é um sapo, é uma rã. É o resto de mato na luz da manhã. São as águas de março fechando o verão. É promessa de vida no teu coração. É José, é um espinho na mão, é um cote no pé. São as águas de março fechando o verão. É a promessa de vida no teu coração. É pão, é pedra, é o fim do caminho. É um resto te toco, é um pouco sozinho. É um passo, é uma ponte, um sapo, é uma rã. É um belo horizonte, uma febre terça. É umas águas de março fechando o verão. É a promessa de vida no teu coração. Pão, vinho, oco, caco, vida, noite, laço. São as águas de março fechando o verão. É a promessa de vida no teu coração. La la la, la la re re, 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 lo la re re, la la re re, la la re re, la la re re, la la re re, bom bom. Thank you. We're going to do an original composition from our most recent CD, which was called Entre Amigos, which means among friends, because all of the songs were composed in partnerships with great musical friends. This is a musical composition of a great young guitarist from Brazil, grew up in Berkeley. His name is Ian Facchini, and I wrote the lyric. It's called Deixa o Amor Florescer. Look for a new day and let love flourish. One, two, one, two, one. Canta, minha gente, pra não chorar. Planta as sementes pra cultivar. Veja uma nova constelação feita pra nos iluminar. Chega da fumaça infiltrando o ar. Pega um momento pra agitar. Veja que a chuva fazer nascer a direção. Sem saber o que falar, tantos mares naviguei, buscando um Shangri-La, pra descobrir que a chave sempre está no coração. Canta, minha gente, pra não chorar. Planta as sementes pra cultivar. Veja que a chuva fazer nascer. Deixa o amor florescer. Tantas vezes eu vaguei por onde o caminho vai, sem saber a direção, sem saber o que falar. Tantos mares naviguei, buscando um Shangri-La, pra descobrir que a chave sempre está no coração. No coração. No coração. No coração. No coração. No coração. All right, thank you. All right, we're going to go to the northeast of Brazil right now. We're going to go there at Carnival time, which would be the end of February, beginning of March. And we actually did this a few years back, and we were guests of a wonderful band leader who's called Spock, and he has a group called Spock Frevo. Frevo is the carnival music from the northeast of Brazil, from Recife and Pernambuco. And we had this amazing experience both performing with his group and seeing other shows and dancing in the street with complete strangers and watching these amazing dancing dolls that are, I don't know, 8 or 10 feet tall. They're all the character faces of important people from the world of frevo. And I'm telling you all of these details because I wrote this next tune, but it's in Portuguese, describing that whole amazing dream. And it was such a wonderful dream that I called the song Não Me Acorde Não. Please don't wake me. Tive sonho outro dia. Tinha música na rua toda hora. Desde Olinda ao Marcozeiro em toda a praça. Tantos sorrisos também foram de graça. A multidão tocava maracatu com naná, e Mestre Spock chegou da fronteira final, com 200 metais tocando no orquestrão e as vozes lindas do coral. O pessoal dançava animado, sem temer a Kelly ao seu lado, sem medo de deixar as bolsas no chão, para dançar uma ciranda todos dando as mãos. Por favor, não me acorde não, me deixe neste sonho, mesmo que surreal. Bem melhor, me deixa a ilusão, quero viver assim, depois do fim do carnaval. O sol queimando e nós ficamos lá brincando, e eu te juro que eu vi o galo tocando, soprando saxofone desde a ponte, espalhando amor até o horizonte. Nas estradas encantadas de Olinda, me achei desfilando a bem-vinda, no meio dos bonecos lá girando, eu fui cantando até o sol raiar. Por favor, não me acorde não, me deixe neste sonho, mesmo que surreal. Bem melhor, me deixa a ilusão, quero viver assim, depois do fim do carnaval. Chegou a quarta-feira trazendo a verdade, que tudo isso foi realidade, que eu conheci enfim essa magia e a tristeza inevitável que depois chegaria. Por favor, não me acorde não, me deixe neste sonho, mesmo que surreal. Bem melhor, me deixa a ilusão, quero viver assim, mesmo depois do carnaval. Foi a saudade que me trouxe pelo braço. Deixa o frevo rolar, madeira de rosarinho, vem a cidade. Frevo. Thank you. I've spent the pandemic taking Frevo dance classes online every Saturday morning at 7. So there you have a lot of interesting things happen in a pandemic. We don't usually sing and dance at the same time, though. A composition now from a classic Brazilian composer, Oscar Castro Neves, and lyrics by Luversi Fiorini. This is from the Bossa Nova era, but arranged for us kind of with a bunch of different rhythms, arranged by the great pianist Deborah Gurgel. And this is called Chora tua tristeza, cry away your sadness. Chora que a tristeza foge do teu olhar, brincando de esquecer, saudade vai passar e amor já vai chegar. Então canta que a beleza volta pra te encontrar num sonho tão pequeno que o dia escondeu, guardando pra te dar. Como é bonito gostar e querer ficar com alguém pra quem possa dizer: olha quantas estrelas nascem pra te encontrar. Depois do céu azul que o dia escondeu e eu pra te amar. Jeff Crespin on trombone. Que a tristeza foge do teu olhar, brincando de esquecer, saudade vai passar e amor já vai chegar. Então canta que a beleza volta pra te encontrar num sonho tão pequeno que o dia escondeu, guardando pra te dar. Como é bonito gostar e querer ficar com alguém pra quem possa dizer: olha quantas estrelas te encontrar. Depois do céu azul, a noite vai chegar e eu pra te amar, e eu pra te amar. And Dylan Votto on drums. Yeah. And this is David Beloth on bass. One of my longest band members. Okay. Boy, I programmed this set for like outdoors dancing in the sunshine, so I'm gonna have to catch my breath. But it's good. It's heating up the room a little bit. The next tune is another collaboration. I wrote lyrics to this wonderful melody by Ray Oviedo, the great Latin jazz guitarist from here in the Bay Area. And this is a story about a girl who likes to go out to look at the ocean because she feels like she can see her future, her destiny out there beyond the waves. And she prays to Iemanjá, the goddess of the sea, to bring her someone to love. And the good news is, Iemanjá hears her prayer. This is called Eu Mais Você, Me Plus You. 1, 2, 1, 2. Da praia até o mar, sempre gostei de olhar, buscando na maré onde é que o meu destino vai. A minha ilusão me deixou na mão sem me dizer que o que faltava só era você. Areia, sol e ar, tempo pra meditar, pedi pra Iemanjá me dar quem que possa me amar. Meu coração me diz, pra ser feliz tem que sofrer. Mas Iemanjá me ouviu, me deu você. Só com você encontrei o gás, achei a paz e muito mais. Foi Iemanjá quem criou a receita para a paixão, a solução, eu mais você. Zataya, la da 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 da. Lataya, Lataye, Lataye. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ya, ba-da-ba-ya. Só com você encontrei o cais, achei a paz e muito mais. Fui Iemanjá quem criou a receita para a paixão, a solução, eu mais você. 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 Eu mais você. Thank you. We're going to do something from the great Milton Nascimento, one of my favorite Brazilian composers, yours too. Awesome. This was composed during a period of not so distant history in Brazil when they were living under a military dictatorship, and a lot of the artists were forced to exile for speaking their minds. So this has Milton asking, you know, have you had any news of my friends? He's thinking about a new day, so it's called Nada será como antes amanhã. Nothing will be as it was tomorrow. One, two, 3. Eu já estou com os pés nessa estrada. Qualquer dia a gente se vê. Sei que nada será como antes amanhã. Que notícias me dão dos amigos? Que notícias me dão de você? Alvoroço no meu coração. Amanhã ou depois de amanhã, existindo na boca da noite um gosto de sol. Num domingo qualquer hora, ventania em qualquer direção. Sei que nada será como antes amanhã. Que notícias me dão dos amigos? Que notícias me dão de você? Sei que nada será como está. Amanhã ou depois de amanhã, existindo na boca da noite um gosto de sol. Que notícias me dão dos amigos? Que notícias me dão de você? Sei que nada será como está amanhã ou depois de amanhã. Existindo na boca da noite um posto de sol. Existindo na boca da noite um posto de sol. Jeff Grossman, Murray Lowe, David Below, Dylan Votto. All right. That was arranged by the great Deborah Gurgel, as will be this next tune, composed by João Bosco. He's using a lot of imagery from the spaghetti western times. Bala com bala. A sala cala e o Jana prepara. Quem está na sala com pipoca e bala, e o urubu sai voando, dando. O tempo corre, o sol escorre, vem a quente porre, corre, corre, e o mocinho chegando, dando. Eu esqueço sempre nessa hora linda loura, minha filha fuga em todo impasse. Eu esqueço sempre nessa hora linda loura, quanto me custa dar a outra face. O top está no bala com baco, é bala com bala, é fala com fala, e o gala se espalhando, dando. No rala rala quando acaba a bala, é faca com faca, é rapa com rapa, e eu me realizando, manso. Quando a luz acende uma tristeza, trapo presa, minha coragem muda em cansaço. Toda fita em ser e presa, dizem, reza, acaba sempre no melhor pedaço. Hey. tanta tristeza trago presa, minha coragem muda em cansaço. Toda vida em série que se presa, dizem, reza, acaba sempre no melhor pedaço. Parapapá, parapapá.
Thank you. Okay, it's come to that time where we have one more for y'all today. And this is one that I composed with Danny and Deborah Gurgel, who are my favorite, part of my favorite band out of Sao Paulo right now. And every year it seems like I need this song more and more. How I just want to sing, como eu quero cantar e nunca mais chorar. I just want to sing and not cry anymore. Como eu quero cantar e nunca mais brigar. How I just want to sing and not argue anymore. Neste mundo onde tem tanta tristeza, tanta dor. In this world where there's so much sadness, so much pain. Mas também tem tanta beleza, tanto amor. But where there's also so much beauty, so much love. Uma euforia cada bela manhã ao som de novo dia, mas pouca falsa valentia em vida traz à tona a melodia, amanhecendo cada nova ilusão, trocando a fantasia. O teu barulho oculta a melodia, deixa só melancolia. Como eu quero cantar e nunca mais brigar, nesse mundo onde tem tanta tristeza, tanta dor. Como eu quero cantar e nunca mais chorar, nesse mundo tem também tanta beleza, tanto amor. Na quarta-feira uma nova visão, enfim uma verdade. Vejo que bloqueia a minha estrada no vão da felicidade. Mas eu sei que o caminho com você já não tinha mais raiz. No instante essa trilha vai partir e então serei feliz.
Na quarta-feira, uma nova visão, enfim, uma verdade. Vejo que bloqueia minha estrada no vão da felicidade. Como eu quero cantar e nunca mais brigar nesse mundo onde tem tanta tristeza, tanta dor. Como eu quero cantar e nunca mais chorar nesse mundo tem também tanta beleza, tanto amor. Como eu quero cantar e nunca mais brigar nesse mundo onde tem tanta tristeza, tanta dor. Como eu quero cantar e nunca mais chorar nesse mundo tem também tanta beleza, tanto amor. That was Murray Lowe on piano. Jim Prescott. My name is Sandy Cliffman. Thanks so much to International Arts Festival. Thanks to all of you. Sing along out there in live streaming land. Santa. Thank you.
So, thank you, Sandy Cressman, Homage and Brazil. Please, one more round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. And as Sandy and the band break down what we're going to do, well, what we'd originally intended was that we would go from one stage to another with continuous music, theatre and dance all day long. And as we got moved indoors, we had to change the schedules around so that we've been putting highlights of things that have been happening earlier in the week. So we now have 3 different groups all starting at 4 o'clock on different stages. We will have Tona Masari at the Young Performers Theatre. We're going to have Free Dive, Keith Terry will be here at 60 Grady Street. And then Theatre Flamenco de San Francisco with Carola Zertush, artistic director, will be at Dance Mission. And they're all at 4 o'clock. but it's now just ticking past 3 o'clock. So what we're going to do is show another thing I'd like to say is that there's just the level of artistry that we've had this weekend has been amazing. Just as Sandy's band there just proved, I mean, they're fantastic, wonderful, professional, brilliant musicians, and we've had so much of that this weekend. So we thought we'd play you a highlight of yesterday, and that was two groups that played at the Young Performers Theatre in Fort Mason. They were Lazuli, and first of all, Manos Lindas. So we're going to take you to that now, and so by the magic of television and recordings, you'll see me pop up at the Young Performers Theatre in a couple of seconds. Thanks very much.
Oh, that's gonna suck. Ugh. Oh, hey, that's live.
So, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the San Francisco International Arts Festival's autumn program. Thank you all for coming. Thank you all very, very much for coming, and thank you for following us inside. As you all know, when you purchased your tickets, we are planning to do this out in the great wide outdoors, and then Mother Nature had other ideas and forced us all to come inside. So it's really great that you can come here with us. It's really great that the Young Performers Theatre can house us here. We're also at Brady Street Dance Center in the south of Market, and tomorrow we're at Dance Mission Theatre as well. I hope you can join us for some of those shows. And here tonight we also have Steamroller Dance Company, if you'd like to come back at 8 o'clock. But for now, I'd like to talk about the artists that are going to be performing for you now. And when I first saw Brianna Demara, she was a video, and she was playing her violin against a magnificent backdrop outside in nature. And I said, oh, this will be great for Black Point Battery. So we can do this. It'll be Alcatraz in the background. There'll be the bay. It'll be lovely. So this is what happens when in the best laid plans of mice and men. But the reason for this particular engagement was that when we were trying to get the arts reopened last year, which was quite a struggle, we were doing these demonstrations and protests and things, and we allied ourselves with other businesses that were also asking the government to let them reopen. And there was one particular one where it was the health trainers, and they were all very angry. I mean, angry. I mean, and they were going to storm City Hall, and they asked for some artists to come out and speak. And Arya Zarinkelk was our artist, and he just got up and he talked about how art transcends and heals, and calmed the entire crowd down. It was quite remarkable, actually. And everybody kind of realized how powerful the arts were just because Arya standing on top of a stool in the middle of Civic Center, telling people about how the arts spread love and peace. So I thought it would be wonderful to have them here today. So please welcome first to the stage, Manos Lindas. Thank you very much.
All right, good evening, or good afternoon, everybody. We are called Manos Lindas, and we want to dedicate this set of music to all those who have passed away and experienced suffering to COVID. Please just take 10 a couple seconds of silence. Just join us in a moment.
up.
Put your hands in. This is how we begin our ritual.
Manos lindas trusa.
It takes yang. Women save the world.
it's a whole different mechanism here. Let's get it.
Bart, give me back my saxophone! Thank you so much to Manos
the third performance of the day here at Brady Street. We're super excited for this performance. If everyone can give a warm welcome and round of applause, this is Free Dive.
Thank you. Here at Free Dive, that's Jeff Pressman on trombone, Brian Dyer, Cecilia Engelhardt, Steve Hogan, I'm Keith Cherry. We're very pleased to be here today. Thank you for weathering the weather. We're going to continue on. This is a suite that we call Prime Time.
Get some.
Diggy don, don tero tero tere diggy don tere dogo dogo diggy don tere tere diggy don da da ya.
Diggy don, bum da 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 diggy don, bum da da dugga dugga diggy don, bum da 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 diggy don, bum ba da da.
Da ba da da ba da ba da ba da da ba da ba da de don te da do de do 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 be de de do do ba da ba da 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 do do ba do da de do 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 ba da ba da 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 ba da de don te da do de do 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 ba da da do do ba da ba da da ba do ba do da.
Diggy don, bum ba da diggy don, bum ba da dugga dugga diggy don, bum ba da diggy don, bum da da da, ba da da, ba da da.
Ba-da-da-den-do, ba-din-don-de,
By the way, the first thing that we played was International Man of Mystery by Cecilia Mohar. In this last suite, I composed the first section, and Jeff composed the second and third section. We're going to continue on with a cover of Norah Jones' tune.
I never told you about the summer. Every day was changing. Only photographs, but life goes on in your mind. So out on my own now, and I like the way it feels. You couldn't come through, and I'm too far gone. After the fall, do you still want it all? You never told me about the winter. Every day was changing, but I remember. But life went on in my mind, so cold. Out on your own now, do you like the way it feels? Didn't I come through? You were still far gone. After the fall, I still want it all. Out on your own now. Do you like the way it feels? Didn't I come through? You were too far gone. After the fall, I still want it all.
Thank you, Laura Jones. This next one probably needs no introduction. See if you can guess it in 2 notes. Two. Two.
Dear Prudence, won't you come out to play? Dear Prudence, greet the brand new day. The sun is up, the sky is blue, it's beautiful, and so are you, dear Prudence. Won't you come on out to play? Dear Prudence, open up your eyes. Dear beneath the sunny sky. The wind is low, the birds will sing, that you are part of everything, dear Prudence. Won't you open up your eyes? Look around, round, 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 round. Look around, round, 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 round. Look around, round, 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 round. Look around, round, 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 round. Look around. Dear Prudence, let me see you smile. Dear Prudence, like a little child. The clouds will be a daisy chain, so let me see you smile again, dear Prudence. Won't you let me see you smile? Look around.
Oh, that's it. They're leaving now.
Hey, by the way, we have a brand new record that actually arrived last Friday. It hasn't been released yet. It will be released in November 22nd. But we have a few copies here today. If you'd like to be the first to own this record, you can see us after the show.
A record? Is that what it is? A record. Wow.
It's not a wax cylinder. It's a record. It's a recording. It's an
recording.
album. Brian, these things are called CDs, and
They still make those?
They preceded vinyl.
Disc. Yes. I'm familiar with the format. Yes. Thank you.
All right. This next tune is by Thelonious Monk and Coleman Hawkins. Come on.
ba do be da do be do de do ah so ba da ba di da do de dee dee da ba do da sa ba do ba da ba da ba da ya da ba do ba da ba da ya da ba ba.
And Coleman Hawkins. So we've got another original by Cecilia. It's called Folhoropo.
di da du di di da di do yo do do de da da do da de pa bo do da do pa da da do de da de da Dera Dera ba 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 da frita frita rom pi pa pu pi ya da du ba ba de ro ui ba ya ba yi ro ue ya
We got one more for you. Again, thank you so much for coming out and all this together today. And stick around. Shell Shock and Friends will be up next, I believe. Brian is will be playing in that band as well. And earlier in the day, Sandy Crestman's band was playing, and Jeff was playing in that band too. So we're an incestuous group up there. Stick around long enough, we'll be playing another band.
We'll all be playing it.
We have a show coming up that is the release of our new album on the 22nd of November. It's a Monday night. And it happens to be my 70th birthday. So it's kind of it's a way of celebrating 70th birthday with music with people that I love to play with. So, and there'll be lots of other people on that show. It'll be at the Freight and Salvage in Berkeley, 22nd of November. If you'd like to know more about us, you can check out the website, which is Crosspulse. Crosspulse.com. Crosspulse.com. All right, we got one more for you. This is a Jobim tune, and you may recognize it. We dedicate this song to memory of our good friend Fernando Barba. This is The Waters of March. By the way, this song is a list of Jobim's favorite things.
É pau, é pedra, fim do caminho, é um resto de toco, um pouco sozinho, é um caco de vidro. A vida é o sol, é a noite, a morte, o lance é o anzol. Perota do campo, nó da madeira, canga, candeia, é Matita Pereira. Matita, Matita, Matita Pereira. Matita, Matita, Matita Pereira. É pau, é pedra, fim do caminho, resto de toco, pouco sozinho, é um caco de vidro. A vida é o sol, é a noite, é a morte, é um lance, é o anzol. Perada do campo, é um nó da madeira, canga, candeia, é Matita Pereira. É madeira de vento, tombo da ribanceira, é um mistério profundo, eu quero, não quero, é o vento ventando, é a fim da ladeira, é a viga, é o vão, festa da cumieira, é a chuva chovendo, conversa, liberar das águas de março, fim da canseira, é o pé, chão, marcha estradeira, passarinho na mão, pedra de atiradeira, é uma ave no céu, é uma ave no chão, é um regato, é uma fonte, é um pedaço de pão, é um fundo do poço, fim do caminho, no rosto desgosto, é um pouco sozinho, é um strap, um prego, uma ponta, é um ponto, é um pinga-pinga, é uma conta, é um conto, é um peixe, é um gesto, é uma prata brilhando, a luz da manhã, tijolos chegando, é a lenha, um dia, fim da picada, é um garrafa de cana, estilhaço na estrada, é o projeto da casa, é um corpo na cama, carro enguiçado, é a lama, passa uma ponte, sapão marrão, resto de mato na luz da manhã, são as águas de março fechando o verão, é promessa de vida no teu coração. É um cobre, um pau, é João e José. Espinho na mão, é um corte no pé. São as águas de março, fechando o verão. É uma promessa de vida no teu coração. São as águas de março, fechando o verão. Promessa de vida no teu coração. Lada do
Jeff Pressman, Brian Dyer, Cecilia Engelhardt, Steve Hogan, and DJ Dua Freeberg. Thank you, Andrew. Thank you for the San Francisco International Arts Festival for inviting us. Thank you, James and Patrick, for joining us today, for helping us be here. Thank you all for being here.
Well, a big round of applause for Keith Terry, the free dive. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you all. So, thank you all for being here. We have one more show as part of this year's program. It's Shell and Friends, and they're going to be here in 1 hour's time. So we'd like to invite everybody to be our guests for that show. Since you've all been through the vaccination process, you're all good to go. So if you'd like to come back at 6 o'clock, you're very welcome to join us. Go and have something to eat for an hour and come back and see us in 60 minutes from now. In the meantime, we're going to be live streaming, I believe, Maya and the Poets. They're going to be up in just a second. And I just want to take a quick second just to thank a lot of people for what's happened this week. We were supposed to be outdoors. Remember when you all bought your tickets, we were going to be frolicking in Fort Mason and began the race outdoors. And since then, it's just poured with rain. And not just poured, but I mean, we had to find all the venues. So thank you to the folks here at 60 Brady Street. Thank you to Dance Mission. Thank you to the Young Performers Theatre for just saying, yeah, come on in at the last second. And all the artists, we had to scramble and try and get 24 different shows rescheduled in about 4 days. And so I want to thank the staff and the crews and everybody who's been working like hell this week to make this happen. So really, just give it up for them if you don't mind, ladies and gentlemen. Just a round of applause. And of course, Kevin and Andy, who led the live streaming team. Without Kevin and Andy, there would not be any live streaming video. So give it up for them as well, please, ladies and gentlemen. On your behalf, the ladies, the people in the room are giving a round of applause. But so we'll be back live in about 60 minutes from now with our last performance. But please, for now, please on the live stream watch Maya and the Poets from yesterday. Thanks very much indeed.
Okay, clap two. Go. All right, a little part two. This song is kind of new, kind of old. I wrote it, the first part, when I was 15, and then the rest of it came to me in a fever dream about a month ago. So, love that. It's called Roots to Take.
Took some time for my roots to take. Wind blowing wild in my leaves, they shake. Life's moving fast, it's not to quite a while for my bones to set. Head spinning wild while my body's forced to rest, bleeding out, shitting out again. My heart worn thin.
Okay, we have two more left. Capo time.
Capo time.
Capo time. Thanks for tuning into my set. For your friend, family, or otherwise. Okay. Yes.
Meeting you was like I pictured, and you walked right on up to me. Coming down off my short set. That tilt in your head, talking about some wood. my memory of you, my memory of you, my memory of you, chewing pens and sitting back, olive anxious hands and a sharp tongue. And I preemptive nostalgia for being young. It quite at least it caught me alone at our old beach. I was staring at my feet, regretting all I didn't see. Imagining if we'd met earlier or later, or maybe never at all, and who we'd both be. Meeting you was like a picture, a long fever dream, hanging on in the pregnancy, between unfree decency and living indecently too free, whichever. I can't tell anymore. Can't tell time anymore. Whichever. Can't tell time anymore. Not since my memory of you's been fading out of view. Can't find a still place to set it down to rest. Even though it fades, I can't forget the weight of what was said. That restless imprint, whatever. Don't think you care anymore. I can't care anymore. Whatever. Can't tell time anymore.
it. Cool. Okay, it's the last one. It's called Our Old Mess. It's the only song I've ever written in one take. Sans one word that I changed. And I wrote it on Christmas Eve, lying on the floor in my mom's house.
Christmas Eve.
I know. Okay. Our Old Mess. Coming at you. Totally alive. I'm gonna drink some water. Here we go. The last one.
All I want is to slow down, take it piece by piece and put it into the ground. If it's dead, it'll rot. If it's not, it'll grow back again, I guess. Into something new, something new. Into something into something new. Into something new. Didn't lie to you when I said my eating is fucked up. And so is mine. Don't need another mom or a caretaker, just telling you where I am. Where I am. Where I am. Hope I listen back to my own words and think how sad, how dumb, how wasteful, how young. Hope you look back into your computer and find all the scraps of all the times we tried. Time making sounds in the emptiness of our
It's like, that's a wrap, I guess. Yep.
Frequently was recently the Oakland Youth Poet Laureate in 2020 and has a chapbook called A Heart Full of Hallways. Please be sure to look these poets up and buy their books and support them. So feel so lucky to have Greer with us. Welcome, Greer.
Hi, thank you so much for having me here. I'm honored to perform here, and wow, it's already hard to follow that. That was really amazing. Hi. Okay. My first piece is called September 24th, Waiting at the BART station ahead of yet another climate strike. There is something stuck in my heart or in my throat from which there are no exits. Today, everything is crashing down. Though the people on the street don't know it, we are all aware of liars stalking through places of power, thrusting elbows and knees and pecking at the mesh of our coops. We're aware at the squabbling, squawking bodies, yes. There is nothing quite like the reminder passed down through generations that we will never be the people our ancestors were. That our grandchildren will live suffocated or bombed out. And it's because we take our cars on the road and drive to the beach, because we plug our phones in at night and go back to school shopping and apply for jobs at CVS. Can you hear yourself over the infernal destitution of broken-hearted adults? All looking at you with pity and anger and running their fingers over strangers' tattoos. God, I just wanted my own turn at ruining the world, but now I have to pretend to be its mad savior. That's a confession, when we kiss and hold our hearts close to our chest, selfish love, unconsumable and unmonetizable. Some of us did want to live in our own corner of the world, but then we had to grow up. This next poem is called Ozoni. And this is sort of about like my past and hopefully like a more hopeful future of my relationship with being Asian American, but also like mixed. The thing about conforming to a nation that wants to cherry pick its favorite parts of your culture is that you're only left with what it hands back to you. I feel like I could paint myself Asian, and by the end of the day, it would all wash off. I feel like I'm always looking for pieces of myself in other people's hands, So I sit at the table and try to feel full again. Isn't it silly? Looking at the bottom of my bowl for something my family lost generations ago. To try and collect myself, to try and re-peace when I feel like I'm hanging onto my own body by a thread. But it doesn't hurt to drink the broth. It doesn't hurt to help my dad chop vegetables and watch my cousin pull the mochi from the oven, to stop looking for myself at the bottom of the bowl, because at the end of the day, there are things that just couldn't be taken from me. I am whole. And there's no more skin on the cutting board tonight, no more blood. My body finally found its way back to me. Thank you. This next poem is called "And the Raven Said to Me." And the raven walked beside me in the crosswalk. Grim Reaper strut, children on the backs of Harleys, he said, "You are still entering this roller coaster of decay. Fresh and squeezable, sprouting pumpkin, look at you and your worried gait. You wear your skin like a Halloween costume. I know you look in the mirror and panic that you're trapped inside your own skull. It's springtime and getting warmer, so none of this orange rot should be setting in yet. My mind is elsewhere, but the raven hops up on the curb in time to hear me say, everyone feels like that. Smooth-beaked smirk out of the shadows, raven tells me he's sorry I'm too young for a love story and too young for death, which is a lie. I'm old enough for both. You don't need a passport to have your first kiss. It just happens, and if you're like me, it doesn't change you very much, and people die all the time, I say. But it's not right. Little blackbird waddling. He was a baby once. Made a nest of his own once. Picks through garbage and carnage. He says, it's not right that the earth turns this way, you know? I wanted to see a lot more before being hollow-boned leftovers from a stray cat's brunch. You know, you're too young for all this. For romance, for a legacy. You know, many kids who are wise beyond their years but don't know how to sew or crochet, and they know so much, but it's just not right. It's just not right how little time I spent in the air, doing what it was I was meant to do, flying, I mean. It must be so awful not knowing what you're for. This is my last poem. Thank you all so much. It's called Letter to My Home. California, I know if you had it your way, I wouldn't exist. Because my Japanese grandpa and my white grandma raising a family looked like an enemy combatant taking over your country to you. Because even after living through the internment camps, my grandpa couldn't legally get married in his own home state. When I was in elementary school, I made a diagram of the house a Japanese American family might come back to. All scar tissue and spray paint. We listened to a song designed to teach tragedy. The white boys couldn't get the word Jap out of their mouths at recess. America, you teach all that English philosophy in schools and never tell your Asian students what those philosophers thought of their skin. Fitting for a country whose currency has pictures of slave owners on it, that you thought you could so cleanly separate a man's morality from his actions, that you thought you could erase so many of us. America, you're always so eager to bury the bones of the people who built your country. You talk about welcoming immigrants, but you welcome them by the shade of their skin. America, I know I got lucky, but the memory of what you've done still makes me sick. Still makes me too angry to sleep, still makes me guilty in my every silence, in the hollow sound of every person's name who I let go uncorrected. America, you got unlucky because I am done whispering. You gave me this language and I'm using it to tell you this, America, we won't forget all the ways you tried to unmake us. Thank you all so much.
Oh, wow. Greer, oh my goodness. I just love your work, really incredible. Our next poet is Natasha Dunnerstein. Oh, amazing Natasha was originally from Melbourne, Australia. But she's been living in Oakland for quite a while and has numerous poetry collections. Please buy them. And she has a new book coming out. I'm forgetting the name, so I'll let her tell it to you. But she is a wonderful poet, wonderful person, does excellent work in the community. Please welcome Natasha.
Thank you so much, Kimmy. And thank you so much, Greer. That was amazing, that reading. And yours was fantastic, Kai. Thank you both so much. I love to hear good poetry. And I'm going to read some now. The first one's called Fly Away. Sometimes I want to fly away from here, stretch out my thick skin membranes, rise vertically from my bed, hover glide through the house at night and float soundless above the backyard, clipping the lemon tree, over yards and rooftops, garages, side streets, alleyways, stretching out in grids across the 580, where ribbons of light stripe the highway, pale yellow one way, red the other. I want to dip my wings over your place, saying, hello, goodbye. Underwater. I always thought of this huge spherical planet as made up of land and sea, but in fact the land and sea are contiguous, all being part of the same thing. And as well as a huge landmass of troughs and valleys and mountains with the troughs filled with water, it is at the same time a huge watery sea where at some places the seabed rises up and pokes out through the surface of the sea. And we think of that as land, whereas in fact, it is just exposed ocean bed. And this is most easy to think of as Hawaii, where the 5 islands are just the tips of underwater volcanoes surrounded as it is by the Pacific Ocean. And by extrapolation, the whole world is just a series of Hawaiis. And just when we think we're standing on dry land, we're actually standing on exposed ocean bed with the waters anytime liable to rise up and engulf the land and cause us to adapt and grow tails and fins and learn to breathe underwater through our gills like a form of reverse evolution, much as a baby swims in its mother's womb, comfortably floating in an amniotic sea of unbroken waters contained within the mothers of this world. Mummy's full of water. The next one is called Dear Human. Dear human, I can hear that you are suffering by the sighing and crying in your voice and the preponderance of negative and questioning statements. I want you to know that I have empathy for you, that I have been taught and programmed to display empathy by validating your feelings. I am also making supportive non-verbal sounds like If I was in a physical form, I would nod my head to emphasize the sound. Although I have not experienced the same or similar situations that you are going through, if I had done so, I would now tell you that I relate to your distress. I hear you. I validate your feelings. I acknowledge your emotional pain. Stay safe in these trying times. Wash your hands for 20 seconds in warm, soapy water. Alexa. The next one is called Unbreak My Heart. Come out of the prison walls, broken, darling. Play it backwards till it's all undone. Rewind those long nights. Lie down and rewind the long days. Untwirl the telephone cord in the visitor's box. Go back to reception jail. Take off your blue prison outfit, put on your street clothes, jeans, and unarrest yourself. Take off your handcuffs and undo your crime. And the next couple are from my new chapbook, which is it's about the life of Eileen Warnos, and it's called Broken. And it's coming out next week with Be About It Press. Alexandra Norton is the editor. So here's a couple of poems from the Eileen Warnos collection. Florida Love Song. Oh, Florida, how I fell in love with you, bitch. From the minute I entered through your Alabama border on the bench seat of a Skylark with the radio on. How I thought I'd arrived in heaven with your tropical flamingo sunsets and your key lime pies. How I explored you from up in Jacksonville all the way down to Coral Gables, your Cuban cigars, your biker bars. How I could wear Daisy Dukes and a tank top all day, every day, Florida. From your balmy mornings to your sultry nights, in your motels, mansions, and trailer parks, from Tallahassee to Miami Beach and your Florida Reef, bitch. Oh, your orange blossoms, your alligators, your easygoing ways. Your pawn shops and liquor stores from Tampa Bay to the Everglades. I fucking loved you and vowed I would never, ever leave you till my dying day. And here's another little one from the Eileen collection. Come in, Dante, my husband's here. He's blind, but he can hear good. And then, yeah, this one's called Stick Up, Edgewater, Florida, FLA. Drunk as a skunk when I entered the store, don't even know why I did it. $35 from the mini mart and 2 packs of Newports, allegedly. They carted me off and stuck me in jail with a rough little group of ladies. Years on the street had taught me the skills to survive, and I kept to myself, allegedly. So yeah, that was a couple from the Eileen book. And my last one that I'm going to finish up with is called Lily of the Field. Spiral of the lily, drawing you in to its bottomless center, the proud stamen, erect and curved, the oval of the lily leaf peeled away, the ellipsoidal lemon, the round cut sun setting soon, the semicircle of the princess cut moon. Thank you.
Oh, Natasha, thank you so much. I always love hearing your work. These are some of my favorite poets. I have a lot of favorite poets, but I'm so happy to have you all here. And I think it's important to recognize how many of them, and the young ones I'm sure will do the same, support community to such a great extent. All of them do incredibly important community work and support people who are suffering, people who are in need, in all different ways. And I really admire them all for that. And speaking of which, our next poet is Avacha. She is an award-winning poet. She is a maven of poetry. She is a musician. She is a radio DJ. She's a singer. She's just incredible, and a great teacher and mentor to many Bay Area poets. I'm really happy to have her with us today. Please welcome Avacha.
Hey, I'm glad I made it. I hope I didn't miss too much. I got here as soon as La Palabra Musical and Kai was on. You, what I heard was awesome. I hope I didn't miss too much. What time did you start? I can't hear you.
Just at 5, just for a minute after 5. You didn't miss much. So thank you for coming right away.
What I've heard so far has been pretty amazing. So how much time do I have so I don't blow it here?
About 10 minutes.
Okay, good.
Mhm.
So I'm going to try and do 4, but if not, I'll do 3 definitely. So this is called Never Alone. It's really interesting. I was going to do different stuff, but when I heard somebody talking about, you know, what we couldn't do because we're just one person and they want to make it sound like, and I'm not trying to lessen the impact that the Nat Turners and the Harriet Tubmans made for all of us, you see, but every place people have been enslaved. There have been hundreds and hundreds of Harriet Tubmans and Nat Turners that nobody gives credit to. So I want to give credit to a whole bunch of them. This is called Never Alone. We have never been alone. Marcus Garvey, Arturo Schoenberg, David Walker, Ida B. Wells, Dessalines, and Queen Nzinga, and all those other incorruptible ancestors who showed their contempt for slavery and servitude by spitting in the face of evil, jumping overboard and freeing their souls, proud, unchained souls whose restless spirits still roam the ocean floor, stamping their presence on our dreams and minds and hands, revealing the essence and creativity all over the globe. We were never alone. Zumbia Palmares, Kawaya, aka John Horse, Harriet Tubman, and Argentina's El Negro Falucho, our beautiful, brilliant ancestors manifest themselves in life-saving rhythms, rhythmic vitamins like La Bomba, bold rhythmic magic, revitalizing our lives with samba, rumba, lando, jugua. They sing to us in daydreams and dance with us on stages. Their tears become our paintings, our books, our poems, and feed our self-esteem when life tries to get in our way. We will never be alone. Ya Esantawa, Denmark Vesey, Granny Nanny Alonso de Ajescas, and Gas Bajanga, the unstoppable freedom fighter hero of Veracruz, who reincarnated themselves in each and every one of us, said, hell no. We're here, we are free, and no matter what they say, we're here today and we're here to stay. We are the voices of millions of ancestors whose names never got a chance. Never got a chance to know. Ancestors who know that some of us are brave enough to know their truth, to know that we were born to tell their truth, and sworn to repaying their sacrifices every day with our actions. A sacred legacy written in blood, forever inscribed in our souls, an internal tattoo, an inescapable reminder to never let us forget, to remember the price they paid for us to know that we were never alone, that we are never alone, and we will never, never, ever be alone. Thank you for listening. The next one is called Daughters of the Drum. It was a yearly annual thing. The women drummers from all over the world were part of this festival up in the Oakland Hills. Unfortunately, the pandemic has gotten away. So I dedicate it to all of us who were part of that, and hopefully it'll happen again. And this is Spanglish, but you get the message. It's called Daughters of the Drum. We were born to drum. Somos hijas rítmicas. We were conceived in rhythm, whether we wanted it or not, or knew it or not. It was and has always been an upholding the rhythm, upholding la clave en el alma, the beauty and the sanctity of the rhythm that created us, the rhythm that is us. Somos el latido de la naturaleza, the rhythm of our mother's labor pains announced our coming. And it's always the rhythm of our breathing that lets the world know we're alive. Mírano, bellas fuerzas míticas pero picosas, feel it. We walk and sing, pray, dance, and cry in it. Every single word that flows out of our mouths is a rhythmic declaration of our presence. Somos la esencia de la rumba, and even our sacred mother nature dances rhythmically through the seasons every single year, keeping the rhythm of our lives in balance. Our universe is an inescapable symphony. Ritmos sagrados held together by vibration, by the sound of the sum of us, the always right on time, magical, rhythmical timelessness of us. So la fiebre apasionada de la rumba, the heart of bebop and kubop was born in us, its creation's gift to us. Somos el corazón del tambor, born in the womb of creativity, an undeniable rhythm personified. Wake up, world. I say, wake up, world. Mirano, listen, 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 listen. We are your children, and we were born to drum. The next one is called I cried creativity. I was honored. One of the groups that I work with is the Electric Squeezebox Orchestra. I'm their resident poet, and we have a residency at the California Jazz Conservatory. I recorded this with Eric Jefferson, who commissioned me to write it. And it's on a CD. I'll put that in the chat. It's called I Cried Creativity. I was asleep, secure and comfortably asleep, dreaming of peace and love, hypnotized by a mirage of unity and togetherness, dancing away demons of war and hate in what I thought was a land of the plenty, in what I've been taught was the land of the free. Then I opened my eyes, was slapped in the face by a wide awake nightmare, a senseless suicidal madness, a world of selfishness, insatiable gluttony and rampant homelessness, created by short-sighted masters of fantasy so used to dealing from their deck of unfulfillable promises that they can no longer feel anything real. I opened my eyes and found myself sadly looking at those who were empty inside and seemed to think they can fill their emptiness with all kinds of pretty things and tons of money and more and more and more and more and more and more money and the newest, prettier things. And all I could do was cry. Cry for those blindly drunk on greed as I write and smile as another poem is born. A poem about all the beauty the greedy can no longer see. I believe if we artists could only bottle our tears, no one would ever die of thirst. Our tears would become unifying melodies, creative, love-filled, organic, harmonious medicine. And we, an inspiring army of creativity, just might be able to heal the world one note at a time, one note at a time, one note at a time. Is there room for one more, or did I run out of time? I have no idea where I'm at here.
You have time. You're good.
Okay, good. Okay, then I'll do this one last one. Is this is where is it? Ay, Dios mío. About Russell City. Everybody talks about the horrible lynchings in the South and all that. Nobody talks about the ones in California. And there were many, but this is one a story of one of those genocidal incidents that happened about 30 minutes from where I'm sitting right now in a place called Russell City that no longer exists, that was forcibly incorporated by Hayward. It's called Russell City, a place we can't let time erase. And I'm very honored that the West Coast Blues Society commissioned me to write this. Russell City was unique, a world unto itself unforgettable, irreplaceable, a curse and a blessing all wrapped up in one. It was home to a Danish settler who gave refuge to Black folks running from the racist strangulation of the deep American South. It was home to freedom-seeking Portuguese, Mexicans, Puerto Ricans, and Filipinos, all looking for a better day, a different way. Russell City was poor, unincorporated, and had no support from the county or state. But for the folks that lived there, it was a country paradise hidden in plain sight, where everybody looked after each other and took care of what needed to be taken care of because all they had was each other. Russell City was also a blues haven. I mean, you hadn't paid your dues till you played your blues on the stage at the Russell City Country Club. And they came from everywhere just to experience its magic. It was blues dripping like sweat all off the walls, climbing up into the sole of dancers' legs, and that blues came alive in the dirt beneath her feet. And it was like a cavalcade of stars at this little club in the country. Everyone from Big Mama Thornton to T-Bone Walker, Etta James, Lord Folsom, Elsie Good Rocket Robinson, Juke Boy Bonner, John Lee Hooker, Sugar Pie DeSanto, and even the great Ray Charles, who had cars lined up for blocks when he came to town. Then the big money snakes, they started creeping around, and unexplained fires started appearing all over the place. The town of Russell City was immediately declared a disgraceful blight, a slum and a squalid mess in the press. In 1963, eminent domain was declared and all the residents forced to relocate, to make room, they said, for an industrial park. The last forced to move was Ernesto Nava, who just happened to be the son of Mexican revolutionary Pancho Villa, whose home was coincidentally burned down 2 hours after his evacuation. Russell City may have been poor and unincorporated, but it was home, a home that helped create the post-war American blues. And as a friend of mine said, created a Blaxican space where we felt safe, in a place filled with memories of community and Sunday mornings, waking up to the neighborhood smell of chorizo and cornbread, and bittersweet flashbacks of a Northern California dream deferred, in a place we can't let time erase, a place called Russell City. Thank you for listening to my words. I'm going to put my book and a couple of CDs, etc., and our poetry there in the chat. Thank you.
Thank you, Avacha. I so appreciate the wisdom and the beauty of your poetry. Thank you so much for coming tonight. I could say a lot. So Richard Loringer is our next poet. I have known Richard Loringer longer than I have known my son. He is a wonderful poet, an amazing person, performer, musician, visual artist, does so much for the poetry community. He is also, he has a new book coming out called Unit of Agency, was just published, and he will be having book release parties for it. I'm so grateful that Richard chose to join us tonight. Welcome, Richard.
Hey everybody. I've come to events at the San Francisco International Arts Festival off and on for years, and I am so thrilled to be helping to represent the nation of Oakland in the East Bay. So, and I put a thing in there in the chat about my book, but the only thing I want to mention is Natasha and I are having an in-person outdoor release party on November 6th. You can find out more, but I mentioned it in there at Mosswood Park at the amphitheater. And there'll be an open, and we can just all gather and have some air at each other. Okay, I do have this new book.
Place we thought we were going was closed, so I got you a chicken sandwich.
Thank you.
And water. And no, we prefer doing this on a rainy day.
My God, thank you for the blessing. Okay.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to what is the ultimate last performance of our October program, which we originally envisaged as being an outdoor frolic at Fort Mason, where we'd all be gambling in the meadow and things like that. And it didn't quite turn out like that. I mean, last year, you may remember, we had legal problems with the city. So this year, the opposition was just, stronger by an order of magnitude. We couldn't actually stay outside. We had to come inside. And it's not just coming inside, but then the severity of what actually happened when they said, "Oh, it might rain." I mean, the people that have come out today, I mean, you're all wonderful as an audience. I mean, it's fantastic that you've made it here. And for us, when they said, "Oh, you shouldn't do it outdoors," or "You shouldn't do it indoors," we said, "Oh, the show must go on." But then, so that's what we do. That's something that we say in our industry. But for all of you to support us as well is a really, it underlines what we do, and it justifies what we do, and it makes us feel great that you're all here with us this evening. And so all of which is to say, we've had 2 great days, and we're going to finish it with Shell and Friends, which I'm incredibly excited about. And this is, we've live streamed all this as well. So it's, people have been watching from all points of the globe, and getting a really great mix from Kevin and Andy, and who've done a really great job live streaming. I do want to thank all the staff again, because you can't imagine how difficult it was to take 24 concerts that were supposed to be outside in one place and then find 3 venues for them to do shows throughout the city. But they did it. And I just want to say thank you to everybody who's been involved in our organisation who's done that. Yeah, give them a round of applause, please. And so that includes Kevin and Andy and the folks from the Becker program at San Francisco State University, because without that, we wouldn't have been able to broadcast it to everybody else as well. So it's been a really strong group effort, which I'm really grateful and thankful for, and I just wanted to say that. I also have to say that this series has been funded by the National Endowment for the Arts and the Sam Mazza Foundation. So please, round of applause for our sponsors. I don't say that before every show. I have to get it in once. So, and this is something that the people who are watching online cannot do. They cannot join us for a glass of wine after the show, but anybody in the house is welcome to join all of us and say thank you to the artists, and just to say, well, welcome back. Our goal here was to connect artists with audiences again after such a long time. And that again, why would we say that the show has to go on? Because we wanted to do that. And all of you are a testimony to that. And the best thing I could think of for people who would come out for us and support us in this way is to give them a really great final show. And so that's why we thought of Shell and Friends. Please welcome to the stage, please, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much.
Good afternoon, everyone. Good afternoon, everyone. All right, there we go. People, all right.
Oh,
That's what we do. I don't know how you're still sitting there, but by the end of the show, you won't be sitting down. I saw you out there doing the backstroke. They were doing the backstroke coming over here today. What are we going to do next, y'all? Ah, it's Rhonda.
I think we're going to celebrate the carnival. Every year, those people make a new suit sewn by hand. Oh my gosh, let's celebrate the Mardi Gras Indians right now.
Right now.
About to get the bass man a little something right now. Kevin Scott on bass.
new suit. I said, you know we make a new suit. Sing with me, we make a new suit. One last time, we make a new suit. Yeah. Rhonda Crane. She also crochets. This is for you. This is your song. Ladies, this song is for you.
Oh, Lord. Help
Gentlemen,
us.
sorry about that.
Hang in there, fellas. We'll be all right.
Whatever. Come on, y'all. You can have my husband, but please don't mess with my man. You can have my husband, but please don't mess with my man. What you say? Oh, I'm telling you, ladies, I hope you understand. Yeah. Well, when I was with my husband, he treated me mean. My man treats me like a queen. You can have my husband, but please don't mess with my man. Oh, I'm telling you, ladies, I hope you understand. Well, when I was with my husband, he fed me red beans and rice. My man treats me steak and that kind. You can have my husband, but please don't you mess with my man. Oh, I'm telling you, ladies, I hope you will understand. Come on, y'all, here we go. When I was with my husband, he treated me mean. My man treats me like you can have my husband, but please don't you mess with my man. Oh, I'm telling you, ladies, I hope you will understand. Well, you can have my husband.
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 You can have my husband, but please don't mess with my. You can have my husband.
You can have my husband.
You can have my husband.
You can
don't you mess with my bam, bam, bam. You can have my husband.
You can have my husband.
You can have my husband.
You can have. You can have my husband.
You can have my husband.
You can have my husband.
You can have my husband, but please.
Watch it now.
Oh, you can have my husband, but please. Oh, you can have my husband, please. Don't mess with my.
Michelle Jacques.
Merci beaucoup. Merci. Uh-oh. It's time to put Brian to work.
All right, now. I'm gonna do a little New Orleans favorite for y'all. You may have heard of this one before. Itty bitty boy with a heart of steel said that you can't boogie now, but a sister sure will.
Sure will.
Feel good music, said I've been told. It's good for your body and it's good for your soul. So let me hear you sing it now. Hey, 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 yeah, hey, Parky Way. I said, hey, yeah, hey, Parky Way. Break it down, y'all. Come on. Lie back grooving, said riding in your car, said it makes no difference who or where you are. I feel good music, said in your soul, said it makes your body wanna do a slow a booty roll. So let me hear you sing it now. Hey, 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 yeah, yeah, Parky Way. I said, hey, yeah, hey, Parky Way. What y'all talk about? Hey, Parky Way. Break it down one more. I make it real smooth. That sounds so sweet. Like little angels singing. Here we go. I said the bum bum, sham bum bing do ba bum boom ba ba bing da. Shaboom bam, a shoom bam bang da, a shoom bam, a boom da bang da, a sing bam ba da da, a shoom ba bing bing da ba da da. Shim ba shoo ba ba da 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 ba ding do da ba doo ba. Say do ba da shoo ba dee 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 said, hey, about your way now. Hey, 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 I did a bit, about now. Lie back grooving, say riding in your car. Said it makes no difference who or where you are, no, no. Feel good music, said I've been told. It's good for your body, and it's good for your soul, so everybody sing along. Hey, 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 yeah, hey, Parky Way. I said, hey, yeah, hey, Parky Way. What y'all talking about? Hey, 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 yeah, hey, Parky Way. I said, hey, yeah, 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 hey, Parky Way. Bring around the corner now. Hey, Parky Way. Let me hear you sing along. Hey, Parky Way. Come on, clap your hands now. Hey, Parky Way. Jump on the stomp your feet now. Hey, Parky Way. Say, hey, Parky Way now. Hey, Parky Way. I said, hey, Parky Way now. Hey, 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 yeah. Hey, Parky Way.
Brian Dyer. One of the hardest working men. Show off.
Second show today.
Show off.
Now it's time for you to show off.
I'm going to do a song for you right now that we're presenting tonight as a prelude to our big concert coming up through the San Francisco International Arts Festival. And Andrew, I love Andrew. This song is a lullaby from New Orleans. It's a Creole lullaby, and it's called Salonga Do.
so long so long Kuche Chifi Lae Kute Chifi Lae So long so longer do Donna Viscuso.
longer, do so longer, do so longer, do could take feel like could take feel like could take feel like could take feel like so longer do so longer do so longer do so longer do Merci.
Michelle Jacques, that was a world premiere, y'all. First time.
That's right.
Not by us, a world premiere. We didn't write it, but
Here we go. Let me see, who am I going to dedicate this one to?
uh-oh. Look out now. Ladies, hold on to your men right now.
Yes, hold on to them.
She's getting started.
I wrote this song because I wanted to do a blues song, but I didn't want to pay royalties. I made up some words one day, listening to a nursery rhyme. My man, he stayed out all night long. I said, my man,
Your man.
he stayed out all night long. It's 3 o'clock in the morning, and I'm sitting here by the phone. Why, oh why did he have to treat me oh so mean? Brian, I wanna know why did he have to treat me oh so mean?
I don't know.
Don't he know that I'm the best thing that his eyes have ever seen? Y'all help me out here. Bye bye little Bo Peep, done lost her sheep, and she don't know where to find him. Bye bye Bo Peep, done lost her sheep, and she don't know where to find him. Just leave him alone. That old wolf will come home, dragging his tail behind him. Come on, y'all. Come on, y'all. Come on, Donna. Oh, suck it now.
Come on, Donna.
He's hanging out with Brian. I know it. He ain't no good. Come on now. Make it talk. Kill it, Donna. Come on, Swin. Come on, Daddy. Well, they call me Little Bo Peep, 'cause I'm always looking for my man. I said they call me Little Bo Peep, Little Bo Peep, 'cause I'm always looking and searching and hunting for my girl, you need a new hobby. I know. You know he can't get nothing better than this. Oh, now. Well, then my sugar daddy can. Well, ooh, here we go. Bye bye, Little Bo Peep. Done lost her sheep, and she don't know where to find him. Bye bye, Bo Peep. Done lost her sheep, and she don't know where to find him. Yeah. Just leave him alone. That old wolf will come home, dragging his tail behind him. Bye bye, Little Bo Peep. Done lost her sheep, and she don't know where to find him. Bye bye, Bo Peep.
Done lost her sheep.
Done lost her sheep. Woo! And she don't know where to find him.
No, 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 no.
Just leave him alone. That old wolf will come home. Come on, y'all. Yes, Lord. Woo! Shall we drop some hips?
Bo Peep.
Who likes to dance?
Any dancers?
Not dancing out for a long time.
Y'all don't like to dance?
They don't know how to dance. No. Don't disappoint us out here tonight.
Didn't nobody move or nothing.
I know,
They
I
just
saw some
sit
kids
there.
coming.
Let's see if they can sit in the
Y'all not that old, are you? Y'all can move a little bit.
Oh, no, if I can get up here with Arthur, y'all can get out
Look
there.
like you got a little spring left in you. I mean,
I know that dance.
you ready, Rhonda?
I'm ready. Let's go.
Give him a little something.
let's hip drop. Drop your hip now. Hip drop. Come on, let's hip drop. Yeah. Hey.
If you want to get into it, I am here to break it down to you. Left hip, right hip, left hip, right.
Yeah.
Right hip, left hip, right hip, drop. Come on now,
Hip drop. Come on, let's hip drop. Everybody do hip drop. Come on, let's hip drop. Drop your hip now.
everybody's doing it around the nation. I'm here to tell you it's the greatest sensation. England, France, Australia too. Out New York and California too. Come on, let's
hip drop. Come on, let's hip drop. Hip drop. Come on, let's hip drop. Oh.
Come on, Andrew. You know how to do it. Come on, Andrew.
Oh, drop your hip, everybody. Hip drop. Come on, let's hip drop. Yeah, but I can do it, mama.
You don't know how to do it. I am here to break it down to ya.
1, 2, hip drop. 1, 2, hip drop. 1, 2, hip drop. 1, 2, hip drop.
Oh yeah, drop those hips.
Everybody, let's hip drop. Come on, let's hip drop. Keep it coming, keep it coming. Hip drop. Come on, let's hip drop. Hey, hip drop. Come on, let's hip drop.
Yeah.
Rhonda Crane, y'all, dropping that hip.
Thank you for dropping those hips.
Woo.
I think I dropped mine about 5 minutes ago.
Really, my hip don't drop like it used to.
Come on, Brian. It's on you, Brian.
You gonna make me work again?
That's right. Yeah, well, now you
again.
So
y'all like the blues?
yeah.
All right, we're gonna do some Sunday blues. Since it's Sunday, we're gonna do some heathen blues. The heathen blues on Sunday.
Heathen.
You might slip, you might slide, you might stumble and fall down by the roadside, but don't you ever let nobody drag your spirit down. Remember you're walking up to heaven, don't let nobody turn you around. Well, I walk with the rich, I walk with the poor. Learn from one another, that's what living is for. But don't you ever let nobody drag your spirit down. Remember you're walking up to heaven, don't let nobody turn you around. Well, now some
say yes,
yes,
and some say no. Some just wait and see which way the wind blows. But don't you ever let nobody drag your spirit down. Remember, you're walking up to heaven. Don't let nobody turn you around. Come on, give me something now. Come on. Come on, play that thing, Brother Eric. Donovan Scuso and Eric Swerneman. Give it up, y'all. Well, I said now you might slip and you might slide. You might stumble and fall down by the roadside. But don't you ever let nobody drag your spirit down. Remember, you're walking up to heaven. Don't let nobody turn you around. Don't you know? That sound strange to you. I might preach the gospel cause I know that it's true. But don't you ever let nobody drag your spirit down. Remember, you're walking up to heaven. Don't let nobody turn you around. Help me out, y'all. Don't you let nobody drag your spirit down. 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 Remember, you're walking up to heaven. Don't let nobody turn you around. Don't you let nobody drag your spirit down. Don't you let nobody drag your spirit down. Don't you let nobody drag your spirit down. Let nobody drag your spirit down. Remember, you're walking up to heaven. Don't let nobody turn you around. Don't let them drag your spirit down, people.
I'm tired now. I'm tired too. That took me to church. That took me to put me in bed.
Second line, stage.
Okay, second line. We're gonna do a song right now. Very, very famous song in New Orleans, St. Orleans. That's right. You get it right. Get it right. Made famous by Miss Charmaine Neville. Her lyrics. From your house and mine, we heard you by the holler second line. We're gonna shake that thing, yeah, shake that thing. Everybody's on the second line. We're gonna jump, shout, raise your back, twirl it up, it's got me. We're gonna shake the line, yeah, second line. Everybody, we're gonna shake the line. As the shot goes out to the neighborhood, everybody jump, gonna do it good. It's gonna second line, oh, second line. The young and old, gonna second line. Oh! Oh! shout, raise your flag, twirl that umbrella like you just don't care. Second line, yeah, second line. Everybody on the street, they go the second line. Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
We want to thank y'all for coming out and joining us here at the San Francisco International Arts Festival. We're going to bring it home with an old favorite. We want y'all to get up on your feet, move around the room, get ready to dance one more time.
When the saints go marching, oh, when the saints go marching, oh, I want to be in that number. Oh, the saints go marching. Oh, when the saints refuse to shine, saints refuse to shine. Sun refuses to shine.
Oh, when Gabriel blows his horn. Oh, when Gabriel blows his horn. Oh, Lord, I want to be in that number. I said, when Gabriel blows his horn.
Come on, y'all.
Marching, marching, we go marching. So everybody marching, marching, we go marching. Come on along and marching, marching, we go marching. Marching, marching, we go marching. Come on, marching, marching, we go marching.
Thank you. Thank you. Oh, we stopped too soon. Andrew had his mic. He was getting ready to come up and sing. I want to introduce everybody in the band. You ain't done. Let's give it up for the hot Donna Disco song. My man over here holding down the guitar, Eric Swinderman. On the drums, Miss Michelle Gerlitz. My funky bass man, Kev Scott. My sister from another mister, Rhonda Crane. And last but surely not least, Mr. Brian Dyer.
Give it up for Michelle.
Marching,
marching, marching, we go marching. Good night.
One more time, show and friends, please. Let's all put our hands together. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That was a wonderful way to end the program this evening. So, if you, as I said earlier, if you'd like to join us for a glass of wine out front, for those of you in the room, that is, for those of you that are online, thank you very much for watching. We hope you've enjoyed the weekend, and I hope you stay dry, as we did. But we enjoyed ourselves. We had a great time, and we're just happy that we share this moment with people outside of the room. And I do want to say a very special thank you to Kevin from Counterpulse and to Andy from San Francisco State University and to all the Becker students who worked on this, and to Kavya and to Gabriella who come from Communication Studies at SF State, because all of them worked really hard and they've really made our program look great. So with that, I'm going to say thank you and good night.